Hey guys, good morning. I'm back. I'm back, chat. Don't go nowhere. Come find me. Come find me, guys. Welcome to the tack room, guys, where we trade NQ daily live right here, right now. Let's ride. Can anybody hear me? Test 1, 2. Test, test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anybody here? Come on. Nom found me. Nom found me. I had to restart the stream, Nom. I lost everybody else. We had like 10 people on there. We lost them all. Maybe they'll find me. You build, they will come. They were just on here. They were telling me they couldn't hear me. I was real jacked up, so I reset everything and there's some people coming in. There's some people. There's Mark. Good morning, Mark. I had to restart the stream, Mark. I had like 12 people on here. There's Nicholas. He found me. I'm back, Nicholas. What a crazy deal. Why have I had trouble the last 2 days with Streamlabs? That drives me bonkers. Anyway, let me get everything turned back on here because I literally just turned everything off when it wasn't working. Mark weak because semis are weak, Nom says. Four minutes to go time. Was kind of crazy last night, man. It just kept wanting to go up after it hit the bottom, kind of just made a nice little V. And then all the way back down here, what, 400 points or something? This feels like such a cheap long, yeah. Seemers are weak because OpenAI said they have a large obligation and they are not generating much revenue. Market didn't like that. I can see that for sure. Are they building these data centers everywhere or just down here? We got a bunch going in here in Texas. Y'all see any going in? Good morning, Chop Trader. I'm glad you found me again. Mom says everywhere, yeah. Sorry I had to restart that stupid computer. Spending money but not generating any revenue, yeah. Yeah, I don't quite understand how that's going to work anyway. How they're just going to build these data centers and they're going to make money.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom.
Here's the news. OpenAI has missed internal user goals, sales goals. It looks like for the last 5 months. Anthropic and Gemini gaining. CFO Seraphire has expressed might not be able to pay for future computing contracts if revenue does not grow fast enough. We're buying as much computer as we can, working hard on it every day. I mean, it makes sense.
Ride it to the bottom, break that view up. Show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down. Come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down.
Is that music too loud, guys?
Come on down, down.
Good morning in the room late was holding an Asian session, both NQ and GC. NQ was a good mover. Got suckered into long and short trading. Okay, now just keep telling me when to turn, how low to go. Top trader sounds good here. I want it to be just loud enough y'all want to trade, but not too loud where y'all just jump in a trade. You know what I'm saying? Here's a little push down. Let me get the rest of my charts open back up. Man, I was here bright and early, had everything pulled up. And then Streamlabs wasn't cooperating with me. Still getting that push down. ES kind of the same. Man, Nvidia's just down from what, 216, almost 217, down $9 again. Yeah, you're right. Finally got a good down. All-time highs are tough to trade for sure. All right, bounced off the 80s. Let's see if that's going to be for real. I think it's got to come back to it. I don't think it's quite finished. I'm kind of thinking the 70s, maybe even the 55s if it doesn't flush through the bottom again. Let's just be careful and watch it for a second. Not that I can do anything. I don't have hardly anything pulled up yet, but back up over the 80s, kind of trying to hold right there. Kind of feel like it's going to flush, but now it's back up over 110s. Okay, that 80 held. That 80 held, guys. Up to the 130s. Wow. Back up above the EMAs. We have a pivot point sitting at 175, roughly 176. Nvidia up $2 from that bottom I just showed y'all. Let's not let this be a trap though. It feels like a trap. What's our 1 minute look like? 1 minute, kind of a little bull flag. So far, 1% down, which we need a good pullback, right? Especially to make this trading worth trading. Make our trading worth trading.
Preacher hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk.
Still getting that nice push up. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risking. I was trying for an open long, but now I'm flat. Gonna let this do its thing. You know, it kind of had me a little worried. But when that 80 held, though, that's when we should have just jumped right in. There's Miguel. Let's go, Miguel. Let's have a good green day today, my friend. H-Town with 30 points. Nice job. Nom's looking for 205. So we got VWAP at roughly 235, 240-ish. We got a pivot point up at 300. We're bouncing off a pivot point right here. We got the 50 on the 5 and away. Yeah, for sure. We got the 50 and a pivot point sitting right here. Right, 176 roughly is that pivot. Looks like they're trying to hold it over that 170. They like to move the PT up. Yeah, not a terrible idea. Getting a little pushback right here. I don't know. Kind of want to try a short, but we'll see what kind of pullback we get, I guess. Try to be patient. They're kind of they're trying to hold it here for a little pop, I think. So the 1 minute looks a little different.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, back deep talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch.
Here's kind of the curl back over. Oh, bounced off the 200 there. We got the 209 right there. That may have been the pullback.
Neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in
5 minutes left till we get our 15-minute warp set in.
trend line holding as a
We got it from 68 to 188. It's about 120 point range.
be hitting like a hometown parade. VY sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far.
Move my stop in the money. That a boy, Nom. Free trade now. Free trade. There's a nice pop.
Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lies. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
Target hit. Nice trade, Nom. Nice call out. Nice trade. Kind of waiting for this 234 area.
RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Baby points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Missed that long bounce off the 175. Yeah, me too. Missed the long, so now I'm sitting here waiting, trying to catch a short maybe. Or a nice pullback anyway.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Yard like an up and roll. Get it up, let's go.
Still pushing 235. Nvidia just hit the 200. It's getting a little small, tiny pullback. That bull flag did not care to give me a good entry. Yeah, you're right, Mark. Kind of crazy. I thought it was going to be a little bit slower than that. Looking to re-enter on a pullback. I got you there. Look better on the 30-second chart. Touch the weave up on the 5. Maybe another run to it. Yeah. I mean, the one's kind of making a little bull flag, kind of. I don't want it to trick me into it. Was that the pullback? Pullback to 204-ish. What's up, Isaiah? Isaiah's just watching, guys. Be very, very quiet. All right, I'm going to try right there. Maybe a little late. Wish I'd have got in about 10 points ago. Let's see if we can get a pop over this 240 maybe. 231 roughly. I may add into it. Oof, that may have been it. Stops at the bottom of that wick. There's Sinister. Now we can start, guys. Yeah, we just went long. A little late to the party, but there are no positive ticks on NASDAQ so far since the open, meaning there has been only selling. There's 10 points, guys. I'm going to go ahead and bring my stop up to break even. I want that push over there right now. If not, I'll go flat again. We're up 10 points easy. Thought maybe we could swipe those 250. Let's just maybe probably 240, 245-ish. What is that? It's not cooperating with me. I blew my combine last night, so here we are with a fresh one. Fresh day. New account, new sinister. Here we go. All right, guys, there's 20 points almost. Let's get that pop up to the 248. Come on. All right, TP hit right there at 248. I'm all out right there, 584. Not a bad first trade. Got in a little late. I really should have been in about 10, 12 points below that, but it is what it is. We made it work. I targeted that 248 just because that was kind of this wick right here at the 5:55 a.m., kind of where this support. I expect some resistance right here at 52. Sinister's holding for 295. He's an animal, though. I mean, I like it. Honestly, our pivot point there at 297. I see that. I'm just going to try to catch these little... Get a couple points under my belt. Get warmed up. Get my heart pumping. H-Town said 261 possibly on the 1 hour. I was just looking back on the 5 minute, guys. I saw 251 as being resistance. It hit. What did that candle hit? That candle hit. Why does I have to move this up every day? That candle hit 252 even. And I wanted to be out just a hair before that. So. Got in later than you had interest in there. Let's see if we can get V1 tapped and retest, V off the support. Yeah. I mean, that's what I always love, right? Is a pullback to VWAP. Yeah, and that's what I always like is the last little pullback to VWAP. I want to trade so bad, but gonna stick to my strategy. Nicholas, stick to your strategy. We'll do the trading for you. Me and Sinister's got this. No, I'm still flat. Sinister's going hard today. I mean, on the 1 minute, it's a pullback to the VWAP. On the 5, we're kind of still under it. Nvidia is trying to still push, starting to look a little weak. 3K or bust. I like your style. Nobody try that at home. Do not listen to me or Sinister, but yeah, not financial advice. Oh, I love it. All right, push back through. VIX is getting a little pop on it. Nvidia's just kind of sitting. All right, ES rejected pretty nice off its VWAP also. And guys, if you do go hard today and it doesn't work, go to Tradeify, use the code CB. We would all appreciate it. Yeah, H-Town Vix is getting some steam right here. It's right up at the 200. If it rejects right here, we could get another little pop, but when I look at NQ, I really see us getting back down to like 170 before we get a bounce. So if it can get down to 170, then VIX reject off that, then we may get a nice pop. But okay, yeah, Pim just said it right there in the chat. Looking long at 175, so I love it. That's the kind of pullback we need. So there you go, chat. We've all been together long enough, right or wrong, we're thinking the same. Still pushing right here, being patient, trying to be patient. Powerful moves to match London. I kind of wanted to get back up over this 200 on the one. I'm going to try one right there, chat. Just see if we can get that push back up. Stop's going to be down here about 120s. EMAs are crossed over, so I'm not just super excited about it, but there we go. There we go, guys. I'm going to move that up to the bottom of that. Actually, I'm going to try to take it right here if it gives it back to me. That was 700 bucks. Take it off at the 185s. Give me that push. All right, right there will be 41 points. All right, TP hit right there. I'm out again. We're up 14-13 on that account now, guys. Come on, let's go. All right, now we want this 176 to hold right here. That's our uh, pivot point. Let's go, Miguel. That's right. Trading Cowboy in the house. All right, here we're coming up. We're getting a nice push through these EMAs right here. VWAP's coming. Come on, Pam. Come on, Pam. Let's go, Pam. Come on, Sinister. Let's go, Miguel. Come on. All right, there's 214. That's the VWAP on the 1 minute. 230 is the VWAP on the 5. Long at 186. Awesome.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. I'm just watching, giving it time. Call my
Nicholas, big win, big green, up all accounts. I traded Pam's trade. Thank you, Pam.
just do what I
The chat's feasting.
detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup.
Let's go, guys.
Roads and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like a man.
Nice little pullback to that 185 area.
Fear fades slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on
If
the
it comes back and kind of tickles our 50, I may try again. That'll be that 185 anyway.
If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup.
I'm gonna kind of be a little cautious now. Building out a nice little bull flag.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Man, failed to break out right there. See how I probably grabbed a bunch of people at that 206. Trying to play that bull flag push. All right, I'm going to kind of watch and see what it does right here. See if it gets that bounce.
Screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the high.
All right, I'm going to try. Well, never mind. Give it to me again. Could have snagged it off that 175. Pam did add. That was smart. After it kind of trapped some bulls here, I kind of wanted to make sure that was going to hold there. Missed out on about 15 points, but it's always better to wish you were in a trade than wish you weren't. Oh. Pam's in heavy, long contract. It's going to work this time for sure. Oh, we should have got that push over that VWAP right there for sure. Pam's out 75%, holding a little bit. Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Hit that like and subscribe button. Help us out. If you'd like to join our Discord, it's in the chat somewhere. I'll pin it to the top in just a second also. We'd love to have you. Totally free. If we retest 175 too much, it'll fail support. No wick on the bottom of those last two candles either, guys, so we got to watch out for that. That 185 area. If we don't get a push pretty soon, eventually we're going to come back and retest that. So keep that in mind. Those wicks don't lie. Pam's going to try to hold for VWAP. Here it comes. Nice push. There's a VWAP tap at 220s. Almost 220. VIX is pushing back down. NVIDIA is above the box. It finally broke above the 200. Here's our 227. There's our true VWAP. Pam says full target hit. Let's go. W's in the chat. Yeah, look at that, guys. That trade captured Pam $738 on micros alone. Yeah, micros is good. You don't need full contracts. That's a fact, guys. Sinister's TP's 245. Let's go. Kind of catch the top of that left shoulder. Jonesy, what's up, my friend? How's work? There's a quick little retest of the 214. Oh, let's see. Let's see. ES is still below its VWAP. It just tapped it, kind of pulled back. Nvidia is still pushing. Now it's got a pivot point coming up in at about 40 cents. Jonesy, not too bad. One trade for 1,200 bucks. 10 minutes after market opened and went back to painting downstairs. Nice. Nice job. Jonesy's double dipping. He gets to make money painting and trading. I like that we're staying above this 217 area, but we got those wicks keep coming down. Pam's trade got me a clean 612. I'm more than happy with that. Might call it there for the day. Nice job, Nicholas. Jonesy says, might buy me a new eval just so I don't give any of these away. Yeah, definitely, Jonesy. I mean, if you can, that's what I'd do, is just rotate right out. Isaiah says, I'm excited to get back in the saddle. Still waiting till Monday, but this tiny break has helped me get away and regroup. Nice job, Isaiah. Sinister up 2K on the new combine, 1K more. Nice job. All right, there's a push down to the 201s. I kind of like that area, but let's still not forget that we don't have any wicks down here at 185. This 200 looks like nice support. It's a nice clean number. Nvidia also just tested the top of its box. So that's probably a pretty decent bounce point right there, honestly. Rejected off the 213 VWAP. Nvidia is still trying to hold up there. VIX is still down. ES is trying to hold its 50. Patience, chat. Patience.
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, white screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips off. Same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, white screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that
Hydro bear trap set. For real. Yeah, there was a nice push off the pivot point at 176. Let's see if that's going to be for real.
NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open,
I don't know if any of y'all noticed.
let the moon
Not to brag or anything, but here was those no wicks at the 185s that we had a little over 10 minutes ago. Well, we just had this wick come down to clean those two up. So now we have that wick. So now this should be a good push up. So let's see if this plays nice or not. Hydro's right on though. Bear trap set, right? But we got those wicks taken care of on these 185s right here. Sinister, got your hat today. I love it. Thanks. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you for being here. I got there quick. Hydro, did you get my email? I think I emailed you. Yeah, that should be a good hat, Sinister, I hope. Those weren't cheap. Yeah, for sure. Heck yeah. Sweet. Yeah, you got to turn all those gym people into traders, right? Kind of ranging right here a little bit, guys. I mean, had a nice wick. Nice push up, about 20 points. But we didn't get that continuation push, so. There's kind of our bottom or our top trend. I broke that one already. Here's this one. There's our break to the downside, kinda. Our EMAs have crossed. Our 200's trying to hold us, trying to give us the support. Nvidia's at the top of its box, trying to stay up there. If it could stay up there, it could make a nice little bull flag. VIX is trying to make a bear flag. If all the stars would align, guys, we could go back up, but we need some follow through. We do. Yeah, we hadn't quite got the bull flags like we'd wanted so far. Spotting that 9 right there. Can we get above it? Wow, order of 175 didn't get filled. Dang. Just barely missed it, didn't it? We may not be sorry. It keeps rejecting off that right there. We may not be sorry. Man, it really looked like it was going to push after that, but that 9 was holding it for sure. That 14 rejected it right off the bat as soon as it pushed through. Pushed it right back down 15 points. I don't know. I mean, everything looks like we should be going up. I want to say we're going up, but our EMAs are starting to curl down. We're below those lows. We may have to get a bigger pullback right here. Pam says, I'm looking that it'll fail 175 as support soon. Too many tests. I like your style, Pam. I like your thinking. I mean, that's exactly what I'm thinking. That's the good thing about watching both, Mark. If you give somebody too much grief and it's the wrong way, you can just switch to the other channel. He's not in anything right now. I'm watching him. I'm using him for all my trade ideas. I mean, it looked like it was going to get a nice push off that 200 right there, but as soon as it was rejecting that 9 and 14, and we crossed back under this 190 area, I think we got to get a pull down. I don't even know if the 160s is the right pullback, honestly. I mean, I think we got to be 140s. I'll pull it careful on this. Yeah, see, it's below. I don't know if this 160. I mean, they need to keep this 160, right? H-Town says 146 to be exact.
like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Open was 161, so may hold here, but I don't think so. I mean, I'll be surprised. I mean, it'll be good for the bulls because that'll make a higher low, kind of. You know, if we have this little line right here, that would give us a push, but we're on the side now where we're below the 200, we're below the 50, we're below the 9 and 14. The 9 and 14's crossed over, the 14's crossing over the 50. Nice push. Pam's probably in right there at the 175s. Mark short. Let's see the 140s. I'm going to say 137 since H-Town said 146. Ooh, big push up. Fast little retest maybe. ES kind of got a pop. NVIDIA got a little pop. VIX broke below its 15-minute orb. It's okay, NQ crazy, difficult to navigate, stopped out at 188. That was kind of a funky deal right there. The 50 held us. Now it'll flush. Yeah, that was a pretty nice. That was two nice wicks. Pay them to the top, kind of, to get that little flush. I think. Let's see what it does. It's got to hold right here at this 160 to go back up for sure, right? Little inversion if it is, but okay, there's the hold. There's 175 again. Sitting on the side, not jumping in. That's what I've been doing. But man, I really wanted to jump right here at the 66s, 65. It had a nice push, but then it came right back down. There's the push down. All right, there's H Town's 146s. We'll see him in the chat pretty soon. There he is, 146, finally. Uh-oh, did y'all see the low? 137. 137, and we got the bounce. Did y'all see the 137? Do we need to go back and replay the tape? Another instance of got it, good idea, but got in too early. Man, it just kept retesting. I mean, we had four wicks to the upside right there. All right, there's another push down, 135s. Do we get a little bounce right there? Still pushing. Still pushing. Was fixing to 125. I mean, 90's our next. 90, 91's kind of our next bounce. Our box is at 68. We're still falling off a cliff. Here comes the 90's. There's the 90 bounce. Where are we at? 125. Hydro, what kind of accounts do you trade? Live evals, funded. Oh yeah, for sure. Of course it flushes. 95-ish. A lot of swimming I see. Yeah, good news for real. 2580, 25A. Where are we going? Hydro. This one right here is a funded account. We're up 775 so far on it. I got another one right here that's up 1400. It's a funded. So both these accounts so far are funded accounts today. This one's probably not as good. We look at trade performance, 66% so far. Got in a little bit of drawdown early. I don't know how to show you. Surely I probably could show you since I started that one. Let me figure that out. $702. $702. Oh, oh, oh. Counts. Dashboard. 702. Here you go, Hydro. I don't think there's any personal information on there. Here's this one right here. This is a funded. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days on it. We're up 22.34. $180, $298, $190. Yesterday we had $789. Today we've got $775 on it. 70% win record. Our profit factor is 3.2. To be profitable, they say you got to have a 1.0 or more. So right now, these are fundeds we've been trading. I wish I was in that dump, but I probably would have tried to grab it. Which platform is better? Oh, I mean, good news. I don't trade with Apex anymore. They won't let me buy any more evals. We had a good run last year. so I hadn't traded with them in a while. If I was gonna pick, honestly, it would be Tradeify or Lucid. I mean, money for money, they're the same. They're the same, exact same. TPT's another good one. So that would be my top three. So who was wanting the 27? That was Sinister. Sinister was wanting the 27,000s. Where's Sinister at? In naturally good news, I'm not affiliated with Lucid or Take Profit Trader yet. Hopefully those guys will come around. But if you do Tradeify, use code CB. And I've been using their select account, good news. And then I've been picking, I've got a couple of both, but I've been using either their, the daily payout, or the other one where it can trade every 5 days because you can get a bigger payout on them. I don't know if the daily payout, I think, so I think a lot of people may sometimes struggle because they try to push those accounts too hard to get those daily payouts. So 26,975 is the -2 deviation, guys. 26,975. Got out. I'm long at 67. Sinister's not playing around today. Out back in short at to 27,000. He's getting that 27, guys.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMIs. Take me higher, beat these birds. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and cute, giddy up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Hit that VWAP, hit that VWAP. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Hit that VWAP, hit that VWAP.
27,092 is the -1 deviation. No worries. No worries at all.
'Cowboy
Nice little flush. Huge flush. Guess that was the bottom of a bear flag coming. Man, I mean, after that pullback right there, Hydro, I mean, honestly, they've got to hold it up here above the 60s. 58 to 60, kind of. Look at that 15-minute. 15-minute kind of has a double bottom there at the 36s. All right, I'm going to try one right there. See if we get that bounce off these 25075s one more time. There's our bounce. Let's see if we get a quick push up here. Had a little over 10 points for a minute. My stop's going to be at the bottom of that candle now, so I'm risking about 12, 13 points. Oh, we had a good push. Keep going. There's 10 points again. We got to get that push. Jones, nice. I'm up one count in eval I just bought. Isn't that the way it always works, Jonesy? When you're feeling it, you feel it, and now you can't do anything again. Oh, come on. I'm going to move this back to the low. I'll take a little chance on it. Let's see if I can't get a bounce at this 55 area. Maybe wrong, but fix to go retest the low, looks like. All right, stopped out one of them. That's my last one, Hydro. That's my last one. Let's see if we get that push now. We're slowing down a little bit. The 1 minute looks a little better. Not really a little better, but there's the one. $26,900 has a lot of trades on it. We might have a big day if it does reach it. For sure. For sure. I'm going to take off one right there. See if we keep getting that push. Take off another one if it gets to the top of this. Got one left. Stops in profit. It was touch and go for a minute, Hydro. I mean, we were literally about 2 points away from me just getting out of the whole thing. I'm going to be stopped out of this last contract, looks like. If it pushes back up, I may add into it in the 30s. Here's a 5-minute close. Oh, stopped me out right there. It always do that. There's our 15-minute. We broke below that 53 area. Pretty volatile right there. I don't know what that was about. Nice little push up. Maybe we try a long right here. What is it trying to do? Getting a little wicky, isn't it? Bears ain't playing right now. Got a little wicky. Let's see. I may get in here at the 40s. I'm gonna try a long right here. Right here at the 38s. Trying to do something right here. Stops below that wick. Risking 8 points. May just come get me right now, but Look at that. Look at that push. We're going to keep pushing. I'm in profit now. Guaranteed 17 points. 20 points. All right, I'm out right there. Not sure what that was. Not sure what that was. Good news. I don't think it's finished. I think we're going to get a push up right here. Man, it just started wicking on this candle. I got excited. I don't know. We're up 19 after that little loss we took a while ago. Kind of did a little reverse. Added into it a little bit. These have got a... What do these have? These have a... 35% consistency, so I can run it up to about 2,500 if I really want to push it. Trump welcomes King Charles III to U.S. before Congress speech. Good news still going down. That long worked out good. It did. It did. I mean, we were in a little trouble there for a little bit, Hydro. I'm not going to lie. But that second one right there was pretty nice just off those wicks. I mean, we were risking 8 points. 8 points for 20. Nice little 2-to-1 ratio. Usually mine's 1-to-1. There's Melly. Good morning, Melly. 1 hour about to close. We missed you yesterday. We had to do all that on our own. It was terrible. Getting a little crazy wick right here. Man, I don't know. I think this is trying to trap some bulls, honestly. I mean, it worked on me for a second. That's the only reason I trailed it so close. But the way this is looking, not to get anybody excited, but could this be a V recovery? That's what it looks like. Man, that's crazy. 2 week for a V recovery. So maybe just a nice bull trap. Man, just the way it started wicking and pushing. Volumes pushing in. VIX is way down. It's at the low of the day. Don't get too excited, I guess. ES is at the box. Good news says that AI says not to enter until it's above VWAP. I just need 900 to pass, fam. Sinister's going hard. He's going hard. Iran expects to submit a revised peace proposal soon. Oh, go figure, Pam. We can't just have a normal day anymore. All right, here's the 50. This is crazy. I'm going to go short right there. My stop's above the top of that wick. I'm risking 12 points. Real quick. It's going to be real quick, chat. It's going to be real quick. Looking to see if it'll come back and touch these EMAs. All right, I'm moving it to break even. Come back down to these 80s. Come on. Sharpshoot that top. You know it, Hydro. Tired of playing around. See if we can snag a quick 28, 30 points. Come on. All right, I'm going to move it to the top of that wick. Guaranteeing myself. I don't know what that is. All right, out right there. I think we got 300 bucks out of that. 108, 90, 10, 13, 260 I think is what we got. It almost worked. We were literally two points from TP. I didn't like how it started slowing down, though. That's the only reason I moved it to the top of that. And I try that a lot of times off the 50 after a move like that, but still may be the right move. Still showing some bullish action. Bear flag. What are we doing? It looks bullish and then it looks bearish. Bullish, bearish. There's the bear flag breakout. It's going to go hit my TP now. There was my original TP. This piece guy thing is annoying. Okay, I'm out. Haha, bye, fellas. Can't trade this. All right, good news, buddy. Hey, thanks for stopping by. We appreciate you. If you're here later, come see us. 2770 long off, -1 might be a trade. Bear flag gets me cautious though. I like that. Same to you, good news. Be good today. Stay safe. I'm going to, let me change accounts. I'm going to flip over to, since we're getting a little crazy, I'm going to flip over to an eval I have. I traded it last night a little bit. Only need like, I'm not going to tell you how much I need, but I need like 30 points. If I say it out loud, the market makers will know. I like this bounce off 60, maybe 61. Oh, it's going to get it before Pam was thinking 70. Didn't catch much today. I'm out. Chop Trader, thanks, my friend. We'll see you in the morning, buddy. Thanks for being here. We hadn't caught much either. Not a bad day, though. All right, I'm going to try long. As soon as I try long, it's going to eat us up. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're okay, chat. We're okay. I'm not forcing a trade. Oh, I like the bottom of that shoulder at the 50, at the 55, 60 area. Clearly wasn't it. Airdrop. You ain't wrong, Hydro. You ain't wrong. Needed to stay above this 38. 38's our ticket right here. There was our touch of 38. There's another touch of our 38. We don't want it to touch it anymore, guys. Long at 53. Man, I average down, Sinister. I'm long at 51. I'm looking for 57, 59, and 60. 57, 69, 57, 59, and 60. Come on. There's one. Keep pushing. Come on. One more. One more. One more, chat. One more, chat. Oh, come on. Get up here. All right, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out, chat. All right. All right. We got lucky, Hydro. All right, guys. We passed that account. 159.013. I'm going to move back over. I'm going to move back over to a couple fundeds I got. Good trades, guys. Thank Nicholas. That one was a little scary for a second, but we held that 130 or that 27.038. That's the only thing I knew that we had to get. That was my last all out. I mean, I had plenty of cushion if it didn't work out, but you don't pass them by having that cushion. You pass them by making the right trade. So forced it a little bit. $600 Moss. Let's go, Sinister. Let's go. Man, nice push. I couldn't get switched over good enough and get a good entry on that. Remember, there's no wick at the bottom of this 65. That's on a 1 minute. Nothing on the 5 either. So be cautious of that 53 area. Give me just a second, guys.
bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it now. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
What are we doing, chat? Hydro's been running the show. Maybe a big bear flag. Whole number. Nicholas Chop City up in here, so I didn't miss anything. Let's see. Marco's playing chess online. I guess I need to get me an account, Marco. We can play together. uh, Sinister 330 to go. That a baby. Mark is the smart one. I say, yeah. Yeah, and Marco pretty soon, he's working on some really nice motivational mindset framing. Me and Mark are going to write a book together, I think. Right, Mark? I'm just going to try to draw a couple lines here and see how they play. That goes all the way back to the 21st. That's almost 7 days right there. Crazy, guys. Marco caught the short after the chess match. I used your setup where you let the candle retrace to 50%, put the order at the bottom of it. Nice. That works out real good, especially kind of when you have like a bear flag setup, kind of. Or if you, I always have to turn my computer upside down if it's a short, because I always look for it to go up. We're going to try to make a video on that maybe pretty soon too. London session closes in 4 minutes. Nice call. Thanks, Pam. Let's see what we do right here. Notice we go over to the 1 minute. You can't really see it on the 5, but on the 1 minute, there's no wicks down here at this 38 area. Doesn't mean anything sometimes, but you always got to be aware of that. For real, Marco. Yeah, I got to work on that for sure, too. There's a little teeny tiny bounce right there. Kind of had just the. That's a trend line on a 15 minute that goes back about a week. It kind of touches earlier. Let me show y'all. Where you can't even see it here. What is that? Never mind, Chad. I don't know what happened. That's kind of a little. I went back on the 1 hour and drew some of the lows all the way back for a little over a week. That's kind of what we're looking at right there. It's like we just really slowed down though. Yeah, for real, Hydro. Nice 1,000 whole number for sure. Maybe we'll get to that 27 even. We just slowed down all of a sudden. Let's kind of see here. Still getting that push. Being patient. Yeah, I just had London closed, so now we're all back to the New York people. It's just trying to trick me to go in right here at this 27.012, this low. I mean, that's a, what, third, fourth time it's touched right here, but the second I try to long it off there, that thing will drop right to that 27,000. Then I'll have to add into it. Then I'll hope that that's the bottom. I wish I was short from the EMAs. The 1 minute looks a little more exciting. It looks like it's trying to do something. There was a 9 touch, almost a 14 touch. All these wicks on the bottom. Wow, nice push. Book map had several selling icebergs of the 20s and the amount of 200 selling icebergs that seemed to be getting absorbed. Yeah, look at that push. Yeah, I know it, but is this a trap? Is it a trap, chat? Big 1 minute curl, yeah. I don't like these wicks down here. I don't want to trust this already. Let's see if it eats this whole candle back up. Maybe that was just a bull trap. Nice push. Maybe he should have just jumped right there. Bookmastering website lagging and buffering. Difficult to keep it working. Refresh after refresh. He probably does pretty good just streaming that every day. I guess I need to have another channel that just streams that. The last 2 days, though, I haven't even been able my stream to work when I started it. I got here early this morning and everything. Got everything set up, made sure everything worked, make sure the mic was working, make sure the mixer was working. Logged in, and then it was lagging too. Defended 27,000 quickly, maybe too fast. Yeah. It makes me a little scared, kind of wondering what's going on, right? It needs a dedicated data feed unless it's streamed through your retail account. Yeah. Sinister 170 to go. Doing it live right here in the tack room, guys. Sinister. $3K, baby. I did it. Sinister did it. $27,055 is the deviation. -1, guys. So it changed from 92 to 55 now. Sinister's been sweating it the whole time. Sinister, just wait, guys. In a couple weeks, we just finalized all of it yesterday after like 6 weeks of doing it. But we've got a super cool Trading Cowboy funded trader challenge coin that we'll be getting in a couple weeks, guys. They're going to be on the website. We'll give a few away, but I hope all y'all want to jump on there and get one. Be good to carry in your pocket, put on your desk. Been sweating the whole time, this whole time. Nicholas says he's been stressing me, laugh aloud. We're in a Discord together. Glad he's done too. Oh, that's good. That's good. Enough tests of the 52 resistance we will push through. Yeah, for sure. Let's get that push. And Sinister Nicholas too. Here's something for y'all to think about. And we could work out the details later. But if y'all ever wanted to trade like Asia session or something just for fun, let me know. We can set you up where y'all can get on the Discord and y'all could actually live trade there. Anybody in the Discord could jump in and watch you. Doesn't have to be a for real deal. Could be just to get your feet wet in it a little bit. But if y'all ever want to do that or something, let me know. Let me or H-Town know. We can get that set up. I'll come watch y'all. Yeah, we can just set y'all up. Put you in the live right there. And we know it's Asian session, so even if you don't make a trade, that's okay too. I could jump in there every now and then with y'all or something, but just something to help the Discord out, get some more people interested. I've been trying to accept your Discord, but I want to get used to the pressure of people watching me. It takes a little bit, Sinister, but it's not bad. And like I said, you don't have to jump into anything. It does keep you more accountable for sure. It's made me a lot more patient maybe, but then knowing that if I say I'm going to get in, that maybe somebody else is going to get in. Sometimes it's good and bad. Sometimes I miss a trade I wish I'd have took, but if I'm not losing money, I'm not losing anybody else's either. So not financial advice for sure, but yeah, you know, I mean, guys, and I don't know where this will end up, but eventually the Discord will be big enough that, you know, it wouldn't be a lot, but a lot of the Discords that we follow that we're structuring ours around, the live streamers make a little bit when they do go on stream. So, and it's all by how many people, you know, view them and their likes and stuff. So something to consider. I'd sure let y'all in right now for free. That's what I'm making right now, free. All right, getting a little wiki right here. I don't know. I kind of want to try a long. H-Town same. I take a trade, people follow me and I lose and they lose even though I know it's on me. Yeah, and it's true, Sinister, but that's, I mean, I try to give you all the heads up before, you know. I mean, clearly right here, I'd like to be long right here at 35. My stop would be below 30. So I'd probably risk 5 to 10 points and I'd be shooting for this 50 area. That's kind of what I like to tell people right off the bat. And then if I enter the trade, then I show them that I entered, you know. I've got 4 screens pulled up here. So if I get in one, I try to switch right over to it as soon as I enter. But see, clearly that would have worked out. Been a nice trade right here. See if it gets that push. It's starting to curl up a little bit. I'm not in anything, guys. Let me go back to that deal, though. Let me figure out, because I was supposed to do that a while ago. Let me get Nicholas into this. Yeah, Pam says the same thing. And that's why this isn't financial advice, guys. This is just, we're telling you what we see. We're taking the chance. You don't have to take the chance. But if you have the same conviction as we do and you feel good about the trade, then you take that trade. You're clicking the button on your side. We do want each and everybody to win. I have not traded for an hour, not trading the chop. I know it, Pam. I'm starting to itch all over, though. See, that would have been 10 points from that 35 call out. Nom says same here. Oh, right back down. All right, back to what I was doing. Trying to get Nicholas in here. So for the 3K, I took 20 trades. 4 of those 20s were losses. Nice. I mean, that still puts you what, an 80% win rate? I mean, that's great. I mean, mine usually stays around the 75, 70 to 75, maybe 80. All right, there's a tap at the bottom again. Let's see if it bounces hard here or if we get that push to the 27s. I'm observing a retest and we'll push through and push through the -1. Marco, I'm gonna send you a video I took last night of that, of the slippage. Oh, I wanted to jump in right there. I was worried it was gonna keep pushing down. Still not in anything, guys. I gotta get this link for Nicholas first. Um, oh, then all of a sudden I was 6 contracts deep. All right, guys. Pam said 27,000 even, has 351 contracts. Get filled or drop further. Take your pick. Nice 20-point push off this bottom right here, this last wick. Time to go trade on Shark Machine. All right, let me get our Discord right here. Let me make sure.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down. Come on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom.
Nicholas and gang, I just put that in the Discord, or not in the Discord, in the chat. The tradingcowboy.club, www.thetradingcowboy.club. Try that link for me, see if it works for you. If not, I may need to go refresh it. Discord sometimes resets the link every couple days, and I have to go update it on the website. So click that, see if it works. If not, I'll put another one in the chat for you. I'll try to go find it now. Still not valid. Santa Maria. All right. Let me get you one that's going to work. Doesn't look as pretty. And then I'll go fix that one. Try that one right there, Nicholas. And tell me good news. Don't give me bad news. Now I'm just posted a screenshot in the book map and Discord. Did y'all see where I made a little Discord deal for that? It worked awesome. And H-Town's already got you in there. I'm going to try to figure out how to fix that right now. I wish there was one way in here that I could have a couple of y'all on my headset in my ear, maybe through Discord. Maybe that's what I need to do. So when I'm working on something like the website and a trade works out or a trade setting up, y'all could just say, hey, look at your chart. Yeah, for sure. We need to, and we tried it the first couple times. It's so hard for me to get everything set up at one time, but we actually was able to stream the live in there too. The only thing that makes it hard sometimes is if I don't mute my mic on YouTube and I'm talking to somebody, they don't understand what I'm saying because they're not watching. They're not on the Discord. So 5 minutes to 1 hour close. So we got 11 o'clock coming up in 4.5 minutes, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, just hit me up, Sinister. Y'all are both in the Discord now, so let me know. Um, I've got a few things to do right after, but we could catch up anytime right after that. So yeah, I'm down for it. I can kind of show y'all. I mean, y'all probably know more about me if you're in the Discord, if you're already in one, or if y'all have one together. But um, it's pretty simple just to go in there and share your screen and stuff like that, and set it up where you can talk back and forth. So, and we can just allow y'all access to it and stuff like that. So, y'all probably know more than I do, I'm sure. Yes, sir, Sinister. Yeah, I believe that's right. Well, actually, we were learning from you. 27049 is now the -1. You're the best there is. We're just making a really good community, guys, right? I mean, you got to remember, I'm an old cowboy, not real old, kind of old cowboy from West Texas. Um, we farm, ranch, and have cattle here where we are. Um, we started this thing 4 months ago, almost 5 months ago now, with 0 followers. No idea how to run YouTube. No idea how to run Discord. No idea what OBS or Streamlabs was. None of the prop firms have ever heard of us. We had taken some payouts, done some stuff. Here we are right now. I mean, you go back and look at some of my first streams. I mean, I had 5, 10 people click on them. There's Akash. Yeah. Hi, Cowboy. Yeah, he was one of my first 10 followers, that's for sure. Heck yeah. Me and him talked about uh vacationing and everything. I was trying to come up with everything. I did the ranching thing back in Georgia, feeding the cows, dodging dung pies. H Town says 37 members on Discord. Thank you guys. But guys, we've come a long way in just a few months. So the chat's come a long ways. I mean, there was one point I thought that I needed to get another computer or another iPad or something and ask myself my own questions just so I would have people in the chat I could talk to. So and I would watch people literally on the dashboard. I'd watch somebody jump in, and if I wasn't saying something, I'd just watch them click right off, and I realized that it was delayed. So I realized that they watched me not talk for 5 or 6 minutes. So, but we got some really, really great people here. I mean, and we're trying to just be full transparent too. So I think that helps a lot. I mean, y'all clearly see every trade we do. Akash, though, I'm glad you're here. I hadn't seen your name pop up in the chat in a while. Sinister's long at 42. New combine. He's feeling it today, ladies and gentlemen. Transparency is huge. This isn't all banger trades and Lambos. Yeah. And I think that's kind of, one day, guys, I'll get me a little bit better tack room here and I'll have my F-250 and, my dump trailer and my backhoe and stuff in the background, but probably won't be a Lambo for a while, but yeah, I used to see your live in between, but I was off the charts. That's why I didn't say anything on the chat. Man, we're just glad you're still here. We're still going to come see you one day. Bulls must be feeling hopeful here. Man, it's been a nice push. Ham's in long off 27.049, the -1. Looking for a push. Nice. And that's what makes it so cool, guys. I mean, Pam's been in here giving us some great calls. I mean, just basically telling us, all the pivot points, all the deviations. Um, and then just a few short days, few short weeks. I mean, Sinister, I can already tell, knows what's going on there. He's been trading, but now he likes those. He's in there. H Town just got 20 points out of that. Marco, we'll see you after lunch, guys. Thanks, Marco. Pam says this is a test. We've been downtrend a long time. Marco's asking Pam, what are the standard deviations based off of? I'll let Pam give her best answer for that. I mean, I've noticed a lot of those deviations, Mark, when she calls those out, a lot of them come off of our pivot points that we have built in, and a lot of them come off of our support bases. Um, right now, one of them is 49, and if you go look at 49, that'll be a shelf or a base somewhere that we had just back to the left previously. I tend not to like longs when the candles overlap. Sinister thinks VWAP. Yeah, and I think her deviations are, isn't it the -1 VWAP, -2 VWAP, +1 and 2? She says the deviations are based off of Bookmap's VWAP chart. It doesn't seem to have a time interval listed, but it could be a 5-second chart. I'm not sure. H-Town, let's see what happens at 73. We got a little shoulder at 73 on the backside right there. And where was it? I missed somebody. I missed Jonesy a while ago. I didn't forget you, Jonesy. Let me go back to your question because I saw you say something. Why don't you dream your session in Discord? People like the idea of live copy trading. I mean, that's certainly an option, guys. I mean, I don't mind doing it. I did live stream it a couple times. Um, it was a little bit difficult for a while because I think I tried it and a couple of y'all got in, but then got back off. But if that's something we want to do, I can always throw it in there. Pam said, good trade out at 72. And there's your 80, Pam. Oh, go figure. Sinister still in from 42. What's up, Neural? What's up, my friend? Doing good, buddy. So typical. And Sinister said he's out now. Yeah, there's the 80s. Good pushback. H-Town 15 more base hits are the way. They are for real. All right, Hydro. I got your email. I'll get you something cool. Nicholas says I've been stealing 10s and 30s here and there just to build my account a little bit. I think that's, I mean, honestly, when you're first starting too early in the morning, I mean, I always like it when I get a couple base hits, get a little bit of extra drawdown under my feet. Still think we have a shot at the 90 area. I mean, if this is a little pullback here, I mean, I think our 200 EMA, that 100 mark. Give me just a second, guys. Nice job, guys. Definitely bullish buys. Scalping pullbacks. Pam says, let's see if we reject 200 EMA. I was downstairs and I was looking at the chart and I was like, hold on, guys. I got to get upstairs so I can short the 200. Oh, let's see if it works. I'm not in anything yet, but. Back inside the box, kind of retested it. That 67 may have been a nice area if we're going to get that push. Bulls need to defend that 52 to 60. Yeah, they need to defend that 52 to 60, and they definitely, it'd be better if they could stay above this 68. We don't need to keep testing this 65, 60 area, do we? Get back above those EMAs. Come on. I'm here with you guys. I'm just eating my lunch. That's why you can't see me. Didn't figure y'all wanted to watch me anyway. You'll probably still be able to hear me chew. So. All right, I'm trying at the 70s right there. Let's see if we get this pop. Bears are trying to defend that 27-100. That may be where many are planning to go long. Yeah. Yeah, right on, Sinister. I'm kind of targeting 88. I mean, honestly, I may take it off at 85 if it pushes. That's not a good sign for us right there, but just going to set my stops down here. Looks like we're fixing to get wicked right out a second I go in. Oh, we were up so nice. EMAs are starting to curl down. I may just get out of this. I don't know. Let's see if this 50 holds. No, not gonna hold. Not gonna hold. Crazy. 52 seems to be a magnet. Bears defending lows. You're not wrong, Pam. You're not wrong. Oh, I like the momentum push. It just trapped me. All right, that was a nasty wick of the 55 area. Added into it one time. Let's see if we can get that push up now. I'll scale back out of this if we get a push. To view your live, you have to click on the circular icon. If I click the live video thumbnail, it takes me to the start of the stream, not the live as it should. Is that a setting, Hydro? Is that something I need to fix? Must be. Let me look into that. I'm going to take a picture of what you just said so I can try to investigate a little bit. That's for my mobile. You know, I was noticing yesterday, if you refresh it, I'm out flat right there, guys. Big loss. Um, if you would refresh the stream, it would be paused. But then, like today, if I refresh it, it just goes right back to the end. Yeah, for real, Nicholas, it was little unexpected, but
Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
trying to test long at 27,043. I like that shelf it's building right there. Still a strong sell day. Keep your scalp hat on. That's what Pam says. Hers is on. Yeah, testing to see if it has support right there.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. Well, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing.
I may go in right here at the 40s. Let's see how this candle acts.
Comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together with a green.
Just trying to build a little shelf right here. Maybe 38s. Maybe go over here.
On the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the one still holding every loss, every win, every cent.
What do you got, Akash?
NASDAQ's together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his throat. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Yeah, come on, Bulls. One time. One time. Like, how do you trade 1 minute on 1K with only 2L drawdown? I just trade mine usually gets tough to manage. I just try to wait for the right setup, a caution. I mean, micros are if you'll watch Pam, she uses 3 micros to start out with. She adds into it up to 9, I think. If I'm trading with a mini, I make sure that I'm entering off a I mean, of course, we always want to make sure we enter at the right point, but I just wait for a nice confirmation, a pullback or a super bullish engulfing candle, or and I usually try to make sure that I have a nice support area 10 points below me or so, and I usually risk $500 to $600 on a trade. I try to get in there with 5 to 10 points less, but there we go. Nice push. I don't know what that was, Pam, but I'll take it. We're down a little bit hydro, so we got to go in pretty stiff right now. All right, flat there. Nice push though. I think if we can get back up to the box here. We got that pivot point at 68. We're still trying to push. I think we'll have a pretty good run coming, maybe. I don't know. Let's see what it does right here at the 50. Usually at the 50, that's when I like to try to short it the first time, but luckily for NQ, I'm not finished with my lunch yet. Nom says contracts are still sitting at that 27,000, and there's like 350 Nom, I think. Is that right? That's what Pam said earlier. Oh, and why I'm thinking of it, because I didn't tell y'all the other day, and I don't care where y'all put it, honestly, but I know Nom did it, but right underneath the saloon chat on futures, right underneath the alerts, I put the TC liquidity map, and I put that if y'all want to put all the book map stuff in there as y'all post it. You can put it in the chat too, but I know Nom said if we had a place for it. So any kind of maps or charts or anything I want to put in there, I did make one for y'all. Another nice little push. Yeah, no, I mean, I think that way maybe it'll be faster. If people want to jump in there, they know exactly where to go to see that. They won't have to scroll through all the chat to find the one you had. What was that? Did y'all catch that? Is that a news candle? Nice, Pam. Target reached. Rotate out. Wow, that's crazy. We do have some small stuff. 7-year note auction and money supply coming up in about 8 minutes. Be mild, but we do have that coming out. Nvidia is still pushing, but it's up there to a pivot point and the 50. Nice, Nom. Thank you. It'll make it easier for me too. I can pull it right up and look at it. Oh, nice liquidity grab. Nice push up. Here comes the 200. Here's the 80 coming up. Missed the whole thing. And going back to a cautious deal too, I try to take a couple base hits, cautious right off the bat, especially if it's an end of day drawdown. If I do have an intraday trailing account or something though, I will start it out with some minis. Man, nice push. Hydro, did you catch any of that? That's crazy. Sinister up 400 on the new combine. He's gonna have to buy a new one in a little bit. Nice, Hydro. We're glad you're here. I knew that's what you did, but are they gonna let it get to the hundreds or? Still like to fade and launch off those deviations. Yeah. Best trades for sure. All right, I tested the 200 again. There's a fight going on. Who's going to win? I'm going to head out, guys, outside of my expertise range. All right, Nicholas, you take care. We'll holler at you. I'm interested in doing the Discord, so. Yeah, Sinister will be calling you here in a little bit when he gets almost past that eval. He'll be calling you to help him out again. All right, what do we got? What do we got? I joined the Discord channel, says do not have permission to speak. I'll look at that here in a minute, Sinister. We'll get I'll get H-Town to look at that and see. We'll probably have to allow y'all access as we do it, I'm sure. Let me write it down though. Wow, nice pump up just for that dump. You kidding me? Looks like someone's betting against the breakout. Man, I kept wanting it to hit that 100 area. I was going to try to go hard at that 100 area. If it gets back above the 80s, I may try right here. That way my stop would be below 70s, right kind of the bottom of that wick. We're joined to watch Asian Session stream. We did close to that 100. Yeah. It's those round numbers. I'm hoping with that pullback now, maybe. It just tested the 9 again. If we get back over that 80, actually the 79, kind of that shoulder right there. All right, I'm going to try right there. Stops down here. I'm going to go ahead and move one in. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let me leave it down here for now. Looking for those 100s. I'm going to take one off at the top there. See if we can get that pushed back over the 200. If it rejects the 200, we're toast. All right, I'm bringing one into profit. I'm going to leave the other one down here for just a little bit. Kind of eliminate my risk a little. I'm going to take one off at the top there if it gives it to us. I'm going to go to 98. Oh, all right. Took one off right there. I'm out of one. It almost hit 100. Don't come all the way back down now. Lots of profit takers at the 99s. Come on, man. All right, I'll be flat at 81 if it hits it. At least I got one taken off up there for 17, 18 points. Oh, yeah, top of the hour. This is lunchtime here. I took it at 90. So that's exactly where I got it. I was going to move it up to 98.50 because I looked back left, Sinister, and 98.50 was like the top of a nice shoulder. But so I took one off. So we made money. I've still got one left right here. Oh, it's going to get me right there. Is it going to get me? All right, I'm flat. Well, we got one. We got one of them, chat. Yeah, we didn't lose anything. I mean, we still made 350 bucks. Yeah, all the New Yorkers stepping back in. Back from lunch. back in the box. Maybe we're just coming back to retest that 68 area. Are we going down to the 50? There's the 50 tag. Still pushing. Get above the 50. I dare you. Get above the 50. Now hold right there for 10 seconds. Oh, I won't do it. $39 is now the -1. Lots of selling pressure. Testing support at 52. I'd feel better back above the 50, but yeah, the 50 may be too late if it does give us a push. There was a 50 punch. Long 57, scaling if it goes against me. I like that. I may try. Maybe right there. 10 seconds to this 1 minute candle close. All right, I'm going to try right there. Going in large. Not here for a long time, just here for a good time. Give me a good push now. I got 2 left. All right. Back flap. Yeah, those EMAs were going to give us some problems, but went in a little heavier than we should have. The last 2 trades really helped us, though. We lost big a couple trades ago. We're back into the green for the day. Touch and go. Probably should rotate out of that account. I beat it up pretty good today. Let's see. VIX is green. NVIDIA's got some EMAs and the VWAP in the way, but it's kind of making a little bull flag. ES looks pretty weak. And NQ is back below the pivot, but it's trying. Let's see if this pushes or rejects right here. 5-minute candle fixing to close. Could be bear flag to finish the range. I like it for sure. The more it sits up here, it gains a little support, but I want to make sure it's not trapping. Could be just trapping some bulls, you know what I mean, Hydro? Hydro knows. Him watching, he's starting to read those charts better than some of us. For sure. Look at Hydro with the call out. $52 seems to be holding for support. We'll test trade long off the -1 if we get there on a pop candle. Nice. Love it, guys. Love it. Sinister still holding long. Yeah, Hydro, honestly, I mean, here's your cup, here's your handle. Making another one right here. We got lower highs. Or higher lows, sorry. So we kind of have this. I could go all the way back here. Let me see if I can go back here. So there's that, but more important, shorter time frame. Got that right there going on. Expect some bear defense around 90 as they defended this and the 100.
Tick-Chalk Road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Fruit is bidding, I'm out for now, Sinister says.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Little wiki wick right here. I don't know. May try one right there at 53 just to see if we get that bounce. Little risky, all these EMAs up here. Fast wick. What to do? Keep pushing. Not the best candle. Sometimes it wicks through those EMAs and pushes right down.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs, take me lower, whip those bulls today, push those.
Come on, market. Come on, market. There's 10 points right there. I'm going to bring it into profit. He rejects this time. I don't want any more of it. Yeah, for real, Hydro. You got to respect those EMAs for sure. There's a nice push. You're up 15 points. I'm just going to trail this. 052 has been tested too many times, withdrawing it as support for the next test. Same, Pam. That's why I went ahead and moved my stop into profit. If it comes back down, I don't want any more part of it. I want these EMAs to hold right here. I'm barely below them. May not be enough to probably get a good wick, but if it can get some motivation, maybe we can target these hundreds. Not financial advice, guys. We need bulls to hold above 67. Yeah, we need a real bull flag right here. Come on, NQ. It wants to wick me out, then go. Come on, EMAs. You were resistance while ago. I know it hadn't been enough time above here. I know you don't know what to do. I need you to hold. I'm kind of scared of longs at the moment. Crude oil is so bullish. Sinister, if I don't like the way something looks, then I just don't look at it. Oh. Just close your eyes. All right, here's a bull flag. Let's see if it can hold. Sometimes you got to turn your head and squint with one eye so the chart looks good, Sinister. I'm going to trail this to the bottom of that candle, guaranteeing myself about 15 points. Your long get out before 90, Pam says. Well, I set it at 92, Pam. I'm going to start trailing it. Guys, we're up over 30 points. Stops at 82, 81. I'm going to move it to 100. Move it to 100. I'm going to trail it. Hope for your push. I'm taking your advice, Pam. I got it trailed. Can't lose. I'm at 86. I'm at 88. 89. I'm out at 89. Nice job, gang. Nice job, gang. Turn this account plumb around. We're now up 22.49. What a rush. What a rush. I may be almost done for the day. Sinister, I wish I didn't look at. I told you, Sinister. If you don't like it, don't look at it. Bears defending that 90. That's why I listened to you, Pam. That's why I trailed that sucker all the way to 89. Nice call, though. Thanks for having our back. 71 to 91 with two minis. That a baby. I sat in that trade forever, Jonesy, from 53 to 89. Forever. All right, building a little momentum. They tested the 200 twice. I think they got enough strength now. Here comes the hundreds. Here comes the hundreds. Come on. Can they get that squeeze? Jonesy was in it for 1:40 seconds. Oh, geez, Jonesy, I was in it for, what time is this? I was in for 12 minutes. The longest trade of my life. Guys, if you're new here, thanks for being here. Type a howdy in the chat. Let us know you're here. Let us know you're new. Another breakout fail here. Don't tempt me with a good time, Hydro. I mean, I like that we're above the 90s now. That 88's kind of a little shelf. I think these bulls want to push above the 100s. Maybe we get squeezed to the 120s. There's the hundreds. Trying to squeeze. Kind of just ran out of juice. Yeah, it looks like it does want that 120. Let's see if the bears give resistance here. Maybe we can get that little push to the 20s. I don't know. Kind of wick through it, maybe. Let's see if bears give resistance. Wow, spike. Yeah, it was just sitting there, sitting there. Figured we had to get a little squeeze. $114 resistance line. Nice, right to your 114. Look at the 5 minute. We're sitting up here for a long time. Sitting up here for a long time, chat. Retested the 14 couple times. It will break through. Sinister's falling asleep. That chart gives me FOMO. FOMO, the fear of market orders. So the Bulls came back after lunch. Yeah, they had a good lunch, it looks like. I feel like Long just hold it at this point.
the chart, breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer.
Sinister, I thought earlier for sure you were going to sit there and wait for that 27,000. You'd be down 100 points right now, but I mean, I don't hate it. If it retests this 120 one more time and rejects,
some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk.
yeah, we did.
Like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade.
Isn't it crazy how they're pulling that now too, where they're not getting us down to the lows? They're stopping us early again.
Thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the
We're getting that squeeze. We don't have anything else. Well, right here at this 125.
NASDAQ level results. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ.
Yeah, it stopped halfway down and reversed. I'll pull back to 114. We'll test and see if it's support. Dang, I wish you were still long. Oh, I'm glad I'm not, but I mean, I wish I was, but I'm glad I got out where I got out. I'm not disappointed at all. It took so long to get to there, though.
Whip those bulls today.
Sinister had to buy at 27 just in case.
I'm on NQ. Let's go.
It probably would have got there, Sinister, then it would have just kept flushing. Oh, that's what happens to me.
Push those candles down. Right away running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes.
Yeah, for real. That's how I play it whenever I put a buy order like that.
Charts are like canyons, red
If I don't place it, it works perfect.
breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Leave the screen door open, turn that fin to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen salute.
It took off without me. My entry was 114. Scissors got that for 20 bucks. Oh, now he's bunting. Just bringing some runners home.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like bars. my thing and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring? Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside.
All right, I was here in spirit, guys. Here in spirit. I just said bad place to be caught short. I like what I saw up here. Just having fun with you guys. I love doing this. Knowing that I really enjoy trading just makes me want to go all the way. We appreciate you being here too, for sure. I think everybody gets some joy and some education out of being here for sure. One of these days, if I come to Texas, you got a barbecue. Not one of these days. If you come to Texas, is when you come to Texas. Maybe that's where we need to have our trading convention, right? Good support at 114. You're not wrong, Pam. I like the bounce off of it. That was perfect. It was a perfect test, right? Target 135. It almost got there. One hour closing 5. The famous Melly. Guys, if you're new to the chat, click that subscribe button, click that like button, help a cowboy out. Our Discord's linked in the top of the chat right there. Click on it, join our Discord. We're here doing this live every day. Pam's TP hit perfect. She is out.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push
There's our VWAP on the 1 minute anyway. Not our real VWAP. Our real VWAP's at 158. This is some kind of pretend trade of 8 1 minute VWAP.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip.
Squeezing all the shorts. Yeah, for real, Hydro. For real. I'm going to try to hold out for VWAP if I try to short it. Or a nice pullback. We got a little bit of resistance, maybe at 144.75, 145-ish.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what.
Bulls keep pushing, looking at VWAP 157.50 short. You're speaking my language.
Flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through.
Have support resistance line at 175. So that's the perfect point, guys. If you try to short anywhere around the VWAP, the 157 area, you got a nice resistant line at 175. We do have that pivot point. That's probably kind of the same thing Pam sees. Pivot point on trade of 8's 176 roughly. 175.75. So we do have a little bit of support right there if you do try to just short it into that. Especially if you start out small.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs, take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Yeah, yeah, let's ride it all the way.
How hard is it to get into trading? You're in the right place. You're in the right place, Mary Claire. It's all about chart time, honestly. We can teach you a few moves here, bull flags and bear flags. Yeah, Sinister, you have to just do it and find out. I mean, set you up a trading view or something. Get you a paper trading account. Join us every day. We're here 15 minutes before open. We'll show you the ins and outs. We'll show you how to play bear flags and bull flags. We'll show you key pivot areas. Yeah, Pam says takes lots of screen time to read candles and levels. But it's just like anything. You got to start somewhere. Whether it's YouTube, whether it's Instagram, TikTok, you just got to turn that camera on, turn that computer on, and start. Good question. There's the 145 area. Are we going to get that pop? Nerd out to look at your candle moves. I mean, that's exactly right, Sinister. I mean, look at Hydro. Hydro's been with us for a long time. He's just been watching, spectating, but he can read these charts. I mean, as good as most of us now. Your charts, you can start to see. Yeah, and I think it helps. I mean, that's what I wanted to start this channel too, is just to show you and be able to speak out loud. I mean, I could get in here and say, okay, I'm gonna go long here, or I'm gonna do, but if I don't tell you why or what I'm looking for, I mean, same with Pam. She gives you the ideas way before it ever happens. That's what the whole group's all about. That's why we want to be real transparent. And if you do watch enough, you can start to see everything as it plays out. I won't give you after the fact. That helps nobody. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, my rearview mirror is a lot clearer than my front mirror, but
gone cold, I still keep charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green and a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think.
And we just slowed down again, didn't we?
This little death at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah.
Closing engulfing. Let's see. I mean, nice pullback, right? Looking at that 122, 125 for support. And Hydro's been studying these charts with us long enough. We probably could have him start the beginner chart reading masterclass for the Trading Cowboys course. Not earning yet, just watching. Makes me a little nervous. I mean, I'm going to stay bullish until they tell me it's otherwise, but Nice push back up. Auto trading is my cutoff time. If we do get pulled to 27.1, I consider a bounce. 114 would be my tested support. We'll hang around to call out anything I see that's helpful. Thank you, thank you. I have an FVG fair value gap of 104. If we hit, might take long. Oh, those 150s are tempting. $166, 167-ish. Can we get a push to that? Gonna go ahead and squeeze this a little bit, I think, guys. There's 160. I don't have fingered days. On expansion days, I make less. One account plus 923, other 612. 1K days are great, but take what the market gives me. I don't get shaken out of it. Yeah, and you know, I mean, honestly, guys, I mean, me and Pam are really close to the same. I mean, I've got 4 accounts right now that are roughly up over 700 funded. I've got one that's sitting at about 1,500. Yesterday, I didn't have a day near as big as that. Right now, I've got a funded that's about a negative 132 that I'm just trying to manage and see if I can find a good trade on it. But I'm not doing anything crazy. And some of these are new accounts too that I've had for, you know, maybe a week or so, been slowly pushing them. So, I mean, we're still looking at another, you know, week or two before they're even ready for a payout. So, there's the 167. See if it pulls back or finds support there. Yeah, just 300 a day, you're doing well for sure.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it
Short at 165. I like that. I kind of had 167 in mind. I didn't do anything just because I was trying to figure out a nice entry. For this funded account. Oh my, what was that? What was that, guys? Need to blow a top off 40 points. Wow. That was crazy. Yeah, that 175 pivot. Ray, are you riding the bull? I'm trying, Ray. I'm trying. All I hear is iceberg sail, iceberg sail. That's right. That's right.
Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Night for the
I don't know, Sinister. It's getting kind of crazy.
face of the NASDAQ, riding that
It is being weird for sure.
thing. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds.
It's like they try to pull it back and the Bulls just throw a ton of contracts at it or something.
Country in this day trader's
Maybe people trying to break out. 175 book back. Those contracts are trying to push it to 27,200 volume. Interesting.
coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time.
Somebody stuck bad and it ain't good.
Fast market, that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome.
Sinister stored at 177.
Set up like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart
VWAP is support.
must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
It's like we're moving, but we're not moving anywhere.
Master the NQ. Push through the highs, bust through these EMIs. Take me higher, beat these bags. Push and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down.
Closed above that pivot at 176s. Insane.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just
Consolidation gathering contracts for an expansion 175 not decided.
tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting.
This VWAP is going to give us a little pushback, Sinister. I mean, now we almost got to have a candle close, maybe,
The chart is neutral.
and get a little inversion to the downside. But, I mean, it could come back and test that 9 for sure. That would be a
Master the end.
pretty strong bounce, I would like to say. But definitely at that 9. Yeah, that 145 area, 150 maybe. I'm a little nervous. We got a 5-minute candle closing in a minute, 20 seconds. If we get that 50-second push, they may try to close it above that and get a nice push up. So let's see what it does.
Boots on the floor. Screen
Took the scalp out. Yeah, Pam, I'm long. I'm long at the VWAP. Well, I'm not. I'm in at 159.
let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds.
Long off 150 may be trade as well.
Ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the
I'm gonna take it over here to 158-ish. May add into it.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo.
Come on, Bulls. One time. One time.
Swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles.
That's low enough. That's right, Hydro.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in the flicker.
Yeah, this may not be very bullish right here. We'll see.
Got that on me with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Right off the 150. Yeah, I wanted to add into it, but I just didn't know. I didn't know.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
If it gets up to about half this candle, about 10 points, 158, I'll consider moving my stop. I'm going to bring it to the bottom of that candle.
Dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what
Now I'm risking 8 points.
cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar.
See if we get that 50-second push on this 5-minute.
Dealing tune while Charles drives charts.
Here comes our 50 seconds, our last 50 seconds. Get that push.
In this wild screen rodeo, Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing.
If we don't get a good confident green candle here, it may be downside when this candle closes. We'll see.
We don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with
And I should have waited on that 9 anyway, right, Pam? I mean, that's literally what I told Sinister, because I wanted to wait for that can to wait for the 9. And I jumped in right after that. Classic. We're all learning together. I learn every day. I know, but I can literally sit there and tell you, oh, I'm going to wait for the 9, and then I'm okay, I'm in. Oh, that's funny. All right, moving my stop to break even. Can't lose now. Up 12 points, 200 bucks. Don't come down now. I don't mind getting a little early, small size, and scale bigger as we go. I'm going to take this at 175 if it gives it to me. Just because I'm not sure it's going to just push past it. It may just rip right past it, but be a nice little 350 buck win maybe. Good target for the 175 since they haven't to sell. Oh, I love it, Pam. Love it. I love it, Pam. I was sitting there deciding to myself, do I take this right here or all right, TP hit right there. All out. We're flat again. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were going to just get that rip pop through there, Pam, or if it was going to reject. We would have had 10 more points on that if we had waited for the 9. Still liked our entry, but we could have done a little better if I'd have just done what I said. Would like to see the Bulls retest 175, create support for 27,200 area. We're finally getting that push over. Let's see what they can do here. Maybe if they can come up here to this 180, 185 area. 190 maybe, then get that pullback. I mean, we really don't have anything. I guess 185 would kind of be What do we have? 184, 185 maybe. So maybe we could run up to there, then get a pullback. Anybody see that kind of? I do see that as kind of a little bit of resistance. So wait for test and pullback. Same. Yeah. I kind of see it running up to there and then maybe get that pullback. Sinister's out. And that's kind of the best trade anyway, isn't it? I mean, if you could do that every day, it would just be the pullback to VWAP to long it. I mean, wouldn't that work almost every day if we knew we could get to VWAP? Target was 179. Nice. Good job, Sinister. Room to 200 on the hourly if we can hold the 70s. Yeah, H-Town, you're exactly right. What we were kind of looking at is if we could get a push up and then get a retest of the 175s and find support. But there was the 170 right to the numbers. I got my buy at 150. He's going back into 150 again. That's what I like. $150 and 104. And then 27,000 Sinister. Don't forget your 27,000. Oh yeah. It's still there. Oh shoot. 150, 152 long area is a trade idea. I mean, that bounce off the 170 kind of had me intrigued right there. $175 is billing as support though. Yeah, I wish I would have took it at H-Town's 170s. I could have kind of held through this for a little bit if I had of. No wick on the bottom of this 1 minute right here. Gonna be watching that. Pivot at 183. Oh, yeah. Nice call, H-Town. Got a pivot at 183. We got the 50 at 187 on a 15-minute. And me and Pam were kind of talking about the 184, 185 area being a kind of a push up and then kind of come back down and retest the 75. So let's see. Nine minutes to the hourly close. Here comes the retest. See how we just got that wick filled on that candle right there? Wow, what was that? That was a little crazy. Perfect though, right? I mean, exactly how we called it. 184 is roughly, it rejected, came down, tested the 175, got the push up, got the squeeze. 77.25 entry. Nice. Was a support buy off the 175. Right on, Pam. Right on. I wasn't expecting it to kind of be that quick of a pop. Go Bulls, go. Market used that 184 to bounce off. It did. Isn't that crazy, Pam? We wanted it to push there, then it was just instant support. H-Town said this one should exceed the previous one candle volume. Looks promising. Nice job, chat. On the 1 hour. Nice move on the 1 hour. Looks like it is going to be the 200 to 205 area. This looks like what it's trying to push to. That's on the 1 hour. Congrats to all the ones that traded along off the 175s. Pam says, congratulations, chat. Throw some W's in there. Trella, she says. Hydro with a medal. First place. Right to 175. No wicks at the top. Testing consolidation at support to go for that 200. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't want it to just pull right back on us like it usually does, but we do have like 201, 202 is kind of what I see. This pullback here, I mean, kind of isn't really an area that I see too close. So that's what's a little weird. Yeah, we do need some liquidity to push for sure. There's a push, 10-point push. Minute and a half to the hourly candle close. Support held. Check mark. Man, nice push up right there. It's thinking about it. It wants it. H-Town wants the 200 EMA at 214. It's trying, guys. It's trying. Trying. $195.50 installed. There's no wicks though. Come on, it's got to give you a wick. It's gotta. There she goes. There she goes. There's 200. Come on. 199.50. 199.50. 199.50. 199.75. 200. There we go. 201. Can I get 202? 202. Going once. Going twice. Oh, at the time, should have held my long. One off at 198, H-Town says. Oh, I know, Sinister. I mean, I'm not even in. I mean, I took a small trade on one of my fundeds a while ago, but 200 was legit the target for sure. Now we just got to see if we're going to get that squeeze or, I mean, how many people are just clicking short right here? Nice job, H-Town. Had a baby. Sinister's River Fund. Tight stop. I mean, it did do the 210, kind of a nice even number, H-Town, so I don't know. Pam said 206 is getting iceberg sales, so she's finally starting to get to see something on that thing. H-Town says push. Blow on those candles. You may be okay, H-Town. Pam said there's buyers, there's some volume at 220, so it may not be done. Hydro says, oh, is at the top. Dangerous thinking. I mean, I like it. I mean, we hit the 210. That's a good round number. I think we hit 210. We got close to it. 209.75. It makes sense that they would want the 20s just because that's the 20s, but short target is 195 or break even. Runner is tight. I mean, I just don't like how we're stalling out here just to try to short this. That's what scares me. Sinister's out. Break even. Good trade then, Sinister. Right? 2 14s. $2.20 if we did not stall, Pam says. There it is. There's the 220s. H-Town for the win. Still holding it. Still squeezing. There's a pullback. Yeah, 240 even. H-Town's the top of the box. I mean, even. Of the 15-minute ORB. Stalled at 223, Pam says. Bookmark dropped volume at 225 and 230. Resistance at 236. Oh, that was a nice little bear flag breakout. Got the drop, got the little push up. Here's the 9 at 207. Will it hold? A little squeeze. Right back to the 220s. 225. Kind of squeeze some shorts out, I would imagine. H-Town says she's going to 240. I mean, Nvidia's pushed like crazy. That's a guess, by the way, not financial advice, he says. Oh, shoot. Not financial advice, guys. I mean, you would think, I mean, man, Nvidia's been crazy. VIX is way down. ES is kind of rejecting off the 7175, the 200 EMA. H-Town says, in other words, someone better not have full ported off 220. Even though he did. Careful on your longs with resistance line getting closer. Don't chase. Don't chase, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I mean, it really is. It didn't give me one more candle like I like to see. Pam says she's seeing limited volume above 230. If someone said don't chase when I was a young lad, I'd have saved myself from many headaches. You ain't joking there, Sinister.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those
We all have to learn not to chase. We learned by many stripes.
let's ride it to the bottom.
That's the truth.
Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cute, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient.
The market will correct us. Yeah. I don't chase. Try to wait for a setup. Takes years.
The chart is neutral, the trader.
And being on stream surely helps you too when you gotta, I mean, you don't want to chase. It is hard though. But you're right. The market never gives in and says, okay, this one time, does it, Pam?
With every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time.
I wanted to be short at 214. Oh, I tried one time. I got like 4 points out of it, and then I didn't try again.
From the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
Sinister, for real. I'm short though. Only if you're lucky a news event happens. More often than not, I get burned. Yeah. And that's why, I mean, over and over, right? Plan your trade, trade your plan.
Before they learn the ground,
Guitar guy, what's up, my buddy?
and every tick up, every
One of my OG outlaws.
detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Still trying to push down. We're starting to stair step. I want 170 at least, he says. I see it. There's a little volatility.
To lay one dream to rest, a shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then click the twice.
There you go, Sinister. Just woke up. I stayed up till 5 this morning binge watching a TV show on Paramount. Nice. Well, good morning.
For my blown up futures account, it went
Good morning, guitar guy.
on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
164 is my TP.
30 contracts
Testing that 75 again. Looking weak.
digestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount.
Or break even.
Brand new account.
Nice. Good plan.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy. Yeah.
175 held. Yeah, it did stop on a dime, didn't it? Right there at that pivot point. I never have it pulled up here when you need it. But that 176 pivot.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Yeah, I'm looking for bear flag. Man, that push right through the 9 and the 14 was money for the short. Should have grabbed that one, guys.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest.
Should have grabbed it.
Screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best.
Let's see if we get that bear flag pushed down through that 175 now.
I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
914 dump, 30-point pump. Yep, for real.
Flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep.
I mean, there was clearly the push through the 9 and 14
Chase that loser
to get that push down now. Retested the 9 right there, rejected. Our body's below the 50. Our 5 looks a little bit better, maybe. Our 5 looks like we got that nice bounce off the 175, so that's the only thing I'm kind of waiting on. It was a pump, not pimp. Same thing, Hydro. Same thing.
till the red just widened me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount.
NQ's usually the pimp.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down.
Sam says VWAP may give a bounce. Bears trying to regain some strength. Anderson says, we going down or what? Or what? What are we doing? Got 2.5 minutes to Robin Hood kind of starts closing out, so we'll see a little move here. All these Robin Hood option contracts will start getting closed. We lollygagging or what? Now you sound like my football coaches. If green and white EMAs cross on the 5. Yeah, you're exactly right. I mean, if they cross on the 5, they've already crossed on the 1 minute hydro, but look over here. They closed way over here. So you could have, worst case, you would have been short 15 points ago, 10 points ago at the worst. But we have that nice drop, that push up. To me, this doesn't really look like an inversion to keep going higher, but on the 1 minute, it just retested the 9. Couldn't even push to the 14. The 50's right there. I don't like the long, but Sam says waiting for clean direction of volume and intent. So kind of what's your plan in queue? What's your plan with my money? I mean, I like that for the first try, Pam. I do. I like that for the first try. I kind of want to try to write it down there, though. Oh, let's see what happens in 10 seconds. Some of these Robinhood or option contracts will start getting closed. Sometimes it makes ES move a little bit. Makes NQ follow. NVIDIA's back up to 214. Didn't quite make it to the high, but it tried.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
$180, $185 consolidation, gathering a move one way or another. Thought maybe it looked like a little bear flag, but maybe that's why they got a surprise for us.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers around
No book map, large volume areas. If I was trading, I would bracket trade.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart.
I really just want to short this for a bear flag to play out, but I don't want to wait on it to play out to get in up here. I'm sitting on the sideline for now, guys. I'm being patient. Everything I have is in the green except for one funded. It's down 69 bucks. I don't even feel like chancing it.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein.
I'm short 1M in Q for funsies. Trade micros, trade small, 28 minutes to close. I don't even think I'm going to trade. I mean, I don't mind going in right here. I've got plenty of cushion over here, but I'm going to write it down to 150 for value. I mean, 104. Fair value gap at 104. BRB, I'm going to let this trade play out and see if I get a 100-point move. Let's go, guitar guy.
I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little love.
Little crazy wick down there. We're going to get that push to VWAP.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just
Maybe to like 158.
baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us.
There's the 9 and the VWAP on the 15 minutes.
Gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Risking
So bounce right off the 9 on the 15 minute. I don't know if that's going to hold or not. Kind of what I was watching right there.
gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith tip low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely.
There's the push to the 180s.
Streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line
240's coming up. We got to find a good time to do this. If y'all like doing it now.
cowboy riding,
But we're going to play our little TC Trading Cowboy eulogy for all those blown accounts. I know Sinister has one we didn't give a moment of silence for. 240. We're going to start 240 today. If y'all like 240, we'll do it every day. But here's a little shout out to all those lost accounts, all those blown fundeds.
we gather here today to remember a fallen legend. An account that lived fast, traded hard, and did not believe in stop losses. Born with hope, funded with confidence, it showed early promise. Catching a few green candles, building dreams of yachts, early retirement, maybe even a second monitor. But as we all know, the NQ had other plans. It started small, just a little over leveraging a quick scalp that turned into a swing trade, and a swing trade that turned into it'll come back. We remember the bravery, holding through drawdown like a warrior, averaging down like a true believer, ignoring every sign, every signal, every ounce of logic. Because this time was different. And then it happened. One final candle, one violent move, a liquidation so fast, not even the Wi-Fi could process it. Gone. Just like that. We take comfort in knowing it died doing what it loved, trading NQ with way too much size. It leaves behind a slightly bruised ego, a lesson maybe, and a trader who now whispers, next account will be different. Rest easy, dear account, you were margin called, but never forgotten. Amen.
Here's all those lost accounts. We'll be back for you. Pam, you got it. Unbelievable. Oh, the mailing system does work, guys.
Coffee cup, bring on a legal
I keep forgetting to ask Jonesy. I sent him one all the way over to London. And I sent another one over to somewhere in Iran.
but I'm just watching.
I hope you like it though, Pam. That's one of my favorites, honestly. I don't even use one, but
I made with you,
I have one here that I kind of saved. I was going to send to somebody, and
detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rose and trusting rain will come.
all right, we got that push through the 190, straight rejection. What are y'all thinking?
The trader must be to master yourself. Master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rose and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master
5 minutes to MOC, guys. 5 minutes.
some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up.
You have to get past Canadian customs. Takes a while. It's more than just more than 1 square foot. I know, that's what I like about them. And Pam, that's not the biggest one, but I love the way the Trading Cowboy logo kind of fits on it. So they make one that's twice that width that you could get on my website, but I like it because your laptop can sit on it, or you have plenty of room to get that mouse. Sometimes you got to throw that mouse around that anyway, right? You got to throw that sucker all over that place to get those stops put in.
Coffee cup, ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast
3 minutes, 20 seconds to MOC.
I don't chase, I don't panic. Just
I'll show y'all this real quick, Sinister. Look at this. Check this out on my computer. Let me see. This is the account I struggle with the most today. Everything else just got green, stayed green. This one right here, right off the bat, I lost like $1,000 on this funded. Got out as quick as, as soon as I got in, it just went the wrong way earlier. I base hit this thing. It says 34 trades, but sometimes I went in with 2 contracts, but base hit this thing, made the whole thing all the way back. Lost a couple times, got out quick. Ended up 210 on the day, but my commission after making after using 68 contracts, 34 trades was 195. So I finished the day back up, back in the green, $14.16. Still was able to maintain a 67% win rate. But you can look at my chart. I mean, $1,032 right off the bat, and just slowly base hit this thing all the way back to green.
patient pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the
A little bit longer and we'd had to play the rest in peace TC eulogy for it. Minute and a half to MOC, guys. Hold on to your socks. Closest volume is 160. I mean, it's crazy we just stalled out right here. $50, guys. Cowgirls, cowboys, get ready to ride. 40 seconds. If you're in a trade, you may want to wish you weren't. Sinister says I'm in. We need somebody with full financial news ability so we have MOC numbers. Like the full financial juice. Here we go. Little upside push. I'll try a little short on that. Is 1K a year financial news, all news. That may be what we're working on, Pam. I need to get with H-Town. We're working on a better news platform for the Discord, so maybe that's what we need to do. EMAs are curling up a little bit. Trying to get that push. I think it's called Financial New Elite. There's only so many things you can subscribe to, so that's an overload of info. We'll check into it for sure. Yeah, we're not moving. I thought we were going to get a push right there, but I'm at break even if it don't work. Thought we may get that push down to the lows, but or not the lows, the VWAP, I guess. Sorry. Let's see what Delta Algo does in 2 minutes for real. All right, little movement now. Up about 13 points. I'm just going to get my stop far enough away from my entry. If it wicks through it, I don't lose any money. Looking for the 62s. Little 25 points. TP hit. All out of that one. Especially since we still got 45 seconds left. Last trade of the day. Well, I don't know about that, Sinister. We'll call it that for now. We'll call it the last trade. Financial News Elite. Ooh. Little wick down. It may try to push down a little bit more. Look at those EMAs. And that's on a 5 minute we're seeing. No wick, so it's getting that push back up. Everyday trader, it will go back up, leave wick, then come back down. You're exactly right. I mean, when it doesn't have that wick, it's got to go back up there. So a lot of times when it doesn't have that wick, that's what we like to do is let everybody know, see if it comes out there, forms a wick. I mean, right now it's half of this previous body. I like that it pushed down first on this kind of MOC candles. So probably wick above 230, I say. We've got a pivot point at 183. The professionals can't leave those orders sitting there. That's right for sure. And we got some down low below us too, so. And it may happen after my 3 o'clock. I guess New York's 4, right? That's what we've been seeing a lot of times. But here the last couple of days we've been noticing. But we'll drop definitely all night tonight. There's the MOC imbalance H-Town been putting in the chat every day. Everyday traders, we're glad to see you here, though. We haven't seen you in a chat before. Welcome. We're glad you're here. Awesome. We appreciate it. If you want to join the Discord, it's pinned in the top of the chat. It's totally free. Don't cost anything. Come join us, though. We are glad you're here. We're doing a lot of good stuff here. We got some tremendous people in the chat that help every day. Yeah, Sinister. Are you going to be around later? I got some stuff to do, and I'll get with H-Town and see if I can give you access, because we're going to give people access to that as we go. So I can give you access, maybe Nicholas, and then we can make sure you can get on and stuff maybe later. I mean, not too long from now, but I can get with him and we can get in there and see if you're going to be around. I need to sleep. Well, I'll just hit you up on Discord later. If you're up. Best for me is London. I got you. And it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't matter at all either. I mean, oh yeah, I sleep through Asia too. I mean, I'll see if you're around in an hour or two and see what, at least get you access. Yeah, H-Town may get on this evening for some gold trading. So you do that, what H-Town? What time H-Town? Like at 7:30? Awesome, Pam. Yeah, we'll just shoot you a message later. We'll try to get you access first. Yeah, Pam, I think that way if we post them right there, that way people can just look in there and look at the very last one. They don't have to scroll through all the messages in the saloon. So H-Town said 6:30-ish Central Time. He may try to get on there, so we'll make sure you have access before that, though, in case you want to jump in with him. I may be able to get on there, too. It takes me a while because I have to download the YouTube after we get done. I have to put it in to my editing software. I got to find a couple shorts. I've been slacked on it a little bit. So I don't usually start Asian market trading until after 5:30 Pacific, 8:30 Eastern. So that's 7:30 here. So I bet y'all can all interlap each other, I bet. And I'll try to jump on there if I see y'all in there. Too cool, guys. We got a couple extra followers today, so that's always nice. We're moving up slowly but steady for just being open for a short time now. Thanks to everybody new. Thanks Everyday Trader to see you in the chat now. Thanks Sinister. Thanks Pam. Thanks Melly. H-Town Trader. Thanks Nom. Didn't see Zero Dawn today. Maybe we'll see him later. We'll be open again at 8:15 tomorrow morning, 15 minutes before market open my time. There again, Everyday Trader. If you want to join the Discord, it's totally free. Click that link. If it doesn't work, let me know. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it, man. Guitar Guy. There's Guitar Guy. He's back. Thanks, Guitar Guy. He's one of the OG outlaws here. Yeah, I love the fibs on gold. There's Melly. Thanks. See you tomorrow, too. We thank you every day, Melly, whether you're here or not. We appreciate each and every one of y'all. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. There's nothing you can do to change it. Stay green. We'll see y'all later in the Discord, maybe. Have a great night. Hug your loved ones. Tell them you love them. Giddy up, guys.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the Trading Cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Right.